Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy house day. We did it. We absolutely nailed it. We are currently in the house. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. I am in a lot of pain today, and if I seem a little bit lack of energy, it's because I am. Hi, it's me. Welcome. See that screenshot? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. We did it. We achieved houseness. And we're fucking living our best lives. Look at us go. Happy Monday. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. If you are a member of the free company, you now have access to the house. I will show you how. Let me just pause the music. Bring that window.
I'm a bastard.
Yeah, you are.
And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
Hello.
Get into our gaff.
Get into our gaff. So if you go to your teleport spell, the free company house is now at the very top. All you have to do is click it and you will be teleported to the free company house. Here it is. You guys voted for it. Here is Spiky Boy in all of his Spiky Boy glory. It is now accessible to everybody in the free company, so if you are online and you want to access the Spiky Boy, here he is. Ya-ta. All of the free company... There's nothing inside the house right now. We literally just got it hours ago. But if you enter the house... This is what it looks like on the inside. Fuck all right now. However, if you go to this door, you will be able to purchase your own private room. So far, 2 of us have private rooms. This is completely for you. There's heaps of space. Don't worry about space running out. There isn't only 15 rooms. Don't worry. This is just 1, 2, 15. But if you come here and click on this door, you'll be able to purchase your own room, and your own room is for you to do with whatever you wish. It will cost you 300,000 gil, and you have to have your hunting log up to date and upgraded your what is it? Reputation? No. Attributes? No. Profile. You have to be second lieutenant in your grand company before you can get a house. So make sure you're up to date on that by doing your hunting log. If anybody needs help with that, let me know. We will help you with it. And if anybody needs help saving up some money, then we will help you with that too. Yeah, if you're playing on, yeah, get in my gaff. Yes, yes. If you can, go get your room. If you can afford it and you're up to date on your hunting log. Yes, room 3. Yes. We have another free private chamber. Oops, I went to my own. Hold on, let me come out. Hold on, wait. Hold on. There's nothing in it. You have to set your room to public so that we can all come and visit. So you need to set that to public if you want people to come in and see your room. But until then, I shall stand here. Hey, we've got it though. We've got it. There's a surprise coming from your Amazon wish list. Is there? Hello, Pedro. How are you? And thank you.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you. I haven't had something off of my Amazon wish list in ages. You're always a sweetheart. I will keep an eye out for it, and I will open it publicly if you want me to. Thank you, Omi, for gifting a sub. Wait, what is this? What is what? You've had them from me before. Oh, I know who you are, Pedro. Don't you worry. I know exactly who you are. And I know I've had plenty from you before. You're a sweetheart.
Well. What have we here?
I'm trying to gas you up here a little bit, my love. I'm trying to gas you up. Thank you, Sarah, for gifting a sub. What is this? Our own workshop? Yes, we also, I unlocked the company workshop. The company workshop is available. If you want to use it, you may use it. Our company chest is in the workshop, by the way, so if you need access to the company chest, it's here in the workshop. So we will be doing submersibles, we will be doing other voyages and stuff like that. We will be doing schematic board things when we have access to submarines and things and stuff. So don't worry, everything is unlocked. I've already unlocked it all for you. But yeah, I'm very excited about all of this. Very good, very nice. Plenty of room left for everybody. There is also a downstairs. Now, I went for the minimalistic interior so that we have access to the underneath of the stairs. I have plans for this. However, for right now, it's brand new. It's not been touched. And we're going to make this look as much like Nev's room as possible. So feel free to have a look around. Feel free to scoot and get your room all sorted up. The private rooms are 100% you guys. You can decorate them however you want. I will nosy if they're public. If the door is blue though, I will have a nosy in and see what you guys do with it. So how do I make it not private? Okay, so what you want to do is I'll go to my room and show you. So when you're inside your room, I want you to hit your menu button. No, I don't. I want you to go to, hold on, left mind is required. Give me 1 sec. So I want you to go to wherever your social button is and then click on housing. And then what I want you to do is go to estate settings. And then obviously your private chambers. Click on your private chambers. And then it is guest access settings. So if you click on guest access settings, hit that little button, hit confirm, and you're good to go. To open my eyes, turn the light on. Turn the light on. All of his room is gonna have like band music and stuff. I can't wait to make his private room smell like boy. I volunteer as guardian for the chocobo and stuff. Fuck, thank you. Welcome, 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 welcome. You're back and you've already got, I was gonna say get a room, but you've got one. You were number 2. Yes. Hi there, we are empty. Let's go, let's go, let's go hang out. Yay! This is your room. Do whatever you want with it. It's yours. Now you have the house. Congrats. Yes, we got it 3 hours ago. Woohoo! Oh, our neighborhood welcomed me to the neighbor. Our neighbor welcomed us to the neighborhood. Yes, I was talking to our neighbor yesterday. Let me switch back over to Reitman. I was talking to our neighbor yesterday, and I was telling them about us getting the house. They're absolute sweethearts. They are mentors, and they've said that if you guys need any help and I'm not around, you can ask them. They're absolute lovely people. I was actually talking to our neighbors, and they told me that this plot has been vacant for a while. So I was like, perfect, nobody wants it. It's ours. It's a perfect location. It's got a gorgeous view. It's in an undesirable location, so we won't have any competition. Perfect, 100% success rate. Every house I've ever bid on in my life, I've gotten first try without any hassle because I play the game. Woo! Now I will be grinding up my crafting. Yes, yes. And if you need help with anything and stuff, then obviously let us know. We will help you as well. Now there is a place where you can buy housing. Do you know? Shall I show you anyway, where you can buy some cheap housing stuff for your room? Or am I preaching to the converted? I noticed the check mark on my house in Discord. Does that mean you've done the tour? It's recorded. It's ready to be edited. I'm not going to tell you anything about it. You're going to have to wait and see. Yes, please. Okay, come with me. But I have snooped around. You didn't. I don't think you had a welcome book or anything. Otherwise, I would have left you a little message. I always leave messages in the welcome books and stuff. But I don't think you had one. Right, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. So on the Aetheryte, I want you to go to Goblet Exchange. So find Goblet Exchange and teleport there. Reminds me a little of the Anderfels with the hills. It reminds me of the Fade. I'll wait for all of us to arrive before I rush off into the distance. There you are, my love. Right. Oh my god, I'm so blind. You're absolutely fine. I have the patience of a saint. I would have come and got you, honestly. I would have ran you to it if needs be. Up here. Do you see the guy that says housing merchant? This is your guy. This guy right here. Also, little tip, you can sell the stuff that he sells on the market board if you need to save up a little bit of money. Don't get me wrong, it's a gamble. Crafting stuff goes for way more on the market board because people can't buy it. But if people don't know to buy housing stuff here, then they'll buy it on the market board and you can sell it for a profit. So have a look through everything that he has. She has. It's a guy in the other district, sorry. Have a look through everything that she has, and it's really cheap. Much cheaper than on the market board. And yeah, you can get stuff for your room there. Now don't get me wrong, it's very basic stuff. It's not going to be anything overly fancy, so if you want overly fancy things, then consider crafting, consider looking at the market board. Everything that the housing merchant sells is basic ass bitch stuff, but some of it very, very, very good, very, very useful. Hello Aiden, welcome in. We have a house. We have a house. Now, if you need to get back to the house and you don't want to teleport, it's the Aetheryte. You want to go to the subdivision, and it's plot 54. I'm on my main, so let me know if you need anything made. I'm just using up. Hello, sweetheart! Come see the house. It's over here. It's over here. This is your house. This is your house. Right here. I will, Omi. There's a couple of things actually that I might ask you about. Yay, we did it! If you have the ability to buy your room, then please buy your room. Hi, Spell. Look, we got our house.
Remember to stay hydrated.
We got our house. Come and make your room if you can. If you're up to date on your hunting log and you have the money, please feel free to like make your room, or just have a look around if you just want to look around. I'm still saving up, but almost there. I'm going to start donating money into the company chest for you guys to just take if you need it. But I'm going to build this house first because it's going to be expensive, so the money I've saved up is to put furniture into this house. If it's buyable, I will wait. Regarding housing, if anyone needs crafting items, I'm willing to craft. Thank you, nerds. Just need half the market board value as payment. Yep, of course. Yep. This is why we have Discord and the free company. We're all going to help each other with buying their rooms, getting the rooms set up, getting it furnished. We're all here to lend a hand. Use the Discord if you need it. Don't be afraid to ask for help is what I'm trying to say. Also, anything that's bound to your character can be added to housing storage and taken out by anyone who has access. My sis and I use that to pass items all the time. Wait. That's such a good idea, though. That's such a good idea. I never thought about that. Thank you, Vasha. Which, by the way, your house, fucking beautiful. Guys, exclamation point, new vid in chat. If you haven't seen Vasha's house tour yet, go and give it a wee watch. It is a cozy little tea room, absolutely beautiful. Oh my god, my retainer just bought back my first piece for my room. Yeah, your potted moss. I love this plant. This is a gorgeous plant. Also, I will get... You can have retainers in your room. You can have retainers in your room if you need them. So if you need to get like a summoning bell, put it in your room and you've got your retainers in your room. But we do have the summoning bell. I liked this location because the summoning bell, the market board and the aetherite are directly outside our house. So like you leave the house. Hi, sweetheart! The summoning bell is there. Thank you! Yeah, we did it! We did it! Hold on, I'll put it open to the public and you guys can come on in. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to be inside. Let me make it open to the public. So housing, estate settings, free company estate, guest access. So estate, allow the following privileges to non-free company members. Estate hall access. We'll leave teleportation off for now. I don't know if that just applies to my friends list. But there we go. Alright, visitors should be able to enter now. Also, if you want submarines, money making, I'm willing to exchange Magitech repair kits. Yes, thank you, please. I've never done submarine stuff before, so if you know how to do it, please teach me. This is my first time ever. Yay! This is my first time ever having a free company and having a free company house. So if you guys have any advice. Hello! Oh my god, raiders! Oh my god, housing mentioned. GG for the house. Thank you! We did it! Hello everybody, thank you for coming to our house party. We literally just got our house. This is my favorite thing in the world. This is my first time having a free company. This is my first time having a free company house. It's not my first time having a house, but it's my first time having a free company house, so I'm trying to like navigate everything. Thank you, nerds. I would love all of the help. Thank you! Whee! Everyone is welcome to the house party. How are you doing, Raiders? How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? My name is Eddie. If you're new here and you've never been here before, hello, I'm a trans man with a Scottish accent. And me and Twitch chat have started brand new characters so that we could all play together and start our own free company. We just got our house today. We did a house tour and it was excellent. I do house tours too. If you guys are interested, I do house tours submitted through my Discord. I have a YouTube channel where I post them if you want to see them. No skill level is required. Like if you have no skill in housing, if you have all the skill in housing, if it's your first time house, if it's an apartment, it doesn't fucking matter to me. I want to nose around your house. Exclamation point new vid, NEWVID in chat if you want to see my latest house tour. It's a lovely little LGBT inclusive tea room made by one of our beautiful Discord members, and it's just simple and cozy and absolutely gorgeous. And some of the people in this raid has all the skills. Bet if you have a house or an apartment that you are super proud of and you want this idiot with a Scottish accent to go into your house and make a YouTube video telling you how incredible it is, like here is a link to my Discord. Let me just get the link to my Discord in chat. There. Never mind. Hold on.
And this is my favorite Solarian in the Citadel.
Thank you for gifting. You're an absolute legend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. There is a link to my Discord in chat. There is a channel in the Discord called Checks Notes, Final Fantasy XIV House Tour Submissions. If you want to submit your house in there, we've just got one. We just got a housing submission. Let's go. If you want to submit your house or apartment into the Final Fantasy House Tour Submissions channel, then read the pinned comment. It will tell you how to submit your house, and I will make a YouTube video telling you how yes, I do North American builds. I have a character on every server for just such an emergency. So don't worry about your location. Don't worry about your data center. Don't worry about this is a North American alt that I'm playing right now. We're on Primal, but I have one on Ether that has access to the higher level. So like this character can only go to the base housing places, so like Lavender Beds, Goblet, and the Mist. However, I have one on Ether that can go to Shirogane and the Imperium. So don't worry about location. I will find you. This is the lengths that I go to snoop on other people's houses. Let me just get the people that are coming into the Discord and give you guys permission. We had a bot come into our Discord
hello,
today,
Bianca.
So we've got a little bit of security going.
House.
All over you. House. We did it. If you guys are in the free company and you want to come and visit the house, go to your teleport spell. The house is right up here at the very, very top. Eddie, remind me where your FC house is. Right at the top. Oh wait, so I can send you a housewarming gift. We are the Goblet, Ward 3, Plot 54. After seeing so many housing tours, I swear to God, they just have alts in all of their servers. Some of us do. Don't get me wrong, I don't have a house in every server, but I have a lot of alts. I have a problem. I have a real problem. I know that Fantasias exist, but I get really attached to my characters, and I'm like, I don't want them to change. I'll just make a new one. It's fine. European and Japanese server houses, okay? I believe so. European, absolutely. Japan, I would need to check. I do have a character in Japan. That's where I started. My first ever character is on the Japanese server when I lived in Japan. I'm a fucking idiot. Yes, EU and Japanese server houses are also okay. Should be absolutely fine. I feel called out with the too many alts. Dude, me too. Me too. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I love making alts, but perhaps a little bit too much. So happy we could find a full housing enjoyer to raid. We are not many. Dude, I sometimes forget that there's main story quests to do. I just make houses. Or if I'm not making my own house, I'm in other people's houses snooping. Feels like we're literally just 3 or 4 on the whole Twitch sphere to freaking tour. Yeah, let's just tour each other's houses. Let's do it. I'm down. Give me more houses to tour. Hello, people coming into the Discord. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here. Cannot wait to snoop into your houses. Let me look around. Housing and glam savage is true endgame. I agree. Yay! We're here's. We did it! We got a house. Hi. Welcome on in, sir. Welcome on in. Whose character is this? Which one of you? Which one of you is it? Because you're not on my friends list and I'm about to fix that. Who's this? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love the Eastern Wisteria. You're an absolute babe. Raggedy Bill. May I please send you a friend request? Thank you. I appreciate you. Send friend request. There we go. Is that your main? Have you come all this way just to like cheer us on in our house? You're a sweetheart. There you go now, your name's Yellow. Whomst? Thank you. Oh, we're using this. Thank you. Let's do it. Wait. I'm down. I'm down to clown. Ready? Use. Happy house day! We did it! We did it! Yes! Yes! Look, the crafting has already started. I love it. How many people have rooms? Is it still the 3 of us? Yeah, plenty of rooms to go. That's it. I'm logging in to come see the house. That's it, Fade. Come hang out with us. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to wait for Fade to come in and then I'm going to pop one of these things. Yes. Yay! That's all the time I have. Well, thank you so much for coming by. You're an absolute sweetheart. And I'll put your tree out in the garden. Thank you. Come by anytime. You're more than welcome to come and visit the house whenever you want. Yeah, this is my main. Nice. I love a Makote. We enjoy. It's going to take me forever to figure out how to get there. No. It's not. It's not. Fade, look. Go to your teleport spell. Just go to your teleport spell. It's right at the top. Right there. You just need to click on this and it will teleport you directly to the house. You're welcome. I've also put teleportation fees reduced on so that it won't cost you that much. You need to do real life house tours because I walked into this stream at the wrong time, wondering why you going home to all of our houses around the world. Yeah, I'm just gonna find where you live and come review your house. I would never do that. That would be beyond weird. However, I'm not gonna lie. One of my favorite things to do outside of Final Fantasy in real life is to look at photos of how other people have decorated their houses. Or even if we're just driving down the street and we stop at lights, if someone's got their blinds open, I'm like, how have they decorated their living room? Nosy bastard, I know. Don't get me wrong, if they're in the living room, if they're sitting in there watching TV, I won't look. However, if they're not, free game, I say. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Do you know what I'm most excited about? I'll tell you what I'm most excited about. I'm most excited to see what you guys do with your rooms. I'm gonna be a nosy bastard. See all of these rooms here. I'm excited to see what you guys want your rooms to look like. I am so excited. Oh, hold on, wait, hold on. Fade's coming. Wait. You can have one too! No, you didn't! No, you didn't! Babe! Thank you! Thank you, they're so expensive! I appreciate you so much. They're so expensive. May I send you a friend request? You've just saved my whole ass! Thank you. Not just any pool. It has fish in it. Hello, sweetheart. You've made it. Welcome. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Happy house day. If you have the money, and if you have your hunting log up to date, then please feel free to claim your room. If not, tell us how we can help and I will help. If you need help with your hunting log, if you need help with money, let me know. I would love to get you your room. Just tell me what you need. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much. The Eastern Indoor Pond is above and beyond. You are a sweetheart. Thank you. Don't ping me your username. I do not yet. No problem. If you need help getting that, let me know. I don't remember doing the Grand Company stuff. I can show you how. Would you like me to show you how? Can never have too many of those things. You are a legend. They are so expensive on the market board. And they're like high level crafting. I'm not there yet. I could harass Omi no Nomi for one, but at the same time, what if we just got one as a housing present? Thank you. Why am I at work? I can't go and play in the house. Don't you worry, Oliver. The house is going absolutely nowhere. I practically could do it with my eyes closed. Excellent. I always like to check because I can never remember how many of you are brand new, like from zero players who don't know how to do bits and pieces, and how many of you have been playing for years. We have a bed. Woo! We also have a downstairs. We have a downstairs. Have you seen the downstairs? I put it into the minimalistic. I put it into the minimalistic interior so that we've got access to underneath the stairs, which gives us a little bit more space. But it is still a very awkward shape, but we'll make it work. Yes! So yeah, feel free to nose around. Feel free to hang out here, I suppose. If you need access to the free company chest, then it is in the workshop. If you need access to the free company chest, if you go to this door and click on move to company workshop, it'll take you to the company workshop, and the company chest is in here. Right here, if you need the company chest. Advice for the Grand Company leveling. When doing the dungeons, take all the equipment you can. Yes, you get more seals that way after leveling. Also, you have to be the in-need job to get more from just doing leveling. You're right. That is correct. So yeah, our summoning bell and stuff is all in here, but I can put a summoning bell in the main body of the house as well. You can also have summoning bells for your retainers in your own rooms if needed. But yeah, look, I'm so excited. I've never had my own workshop before. No idea what I'm doing, but we'll make it work. I will ask everybody who has more experience than I have then to help. So looks like the stairs in the backroom films can't erase that now. Oh no! Time to build those submarines to passively farm girl. Yes! And submitted a first one. Nice to see. I'm leaving my fellow housing gremlins in good hands. Thank you so much for bringing over more people who enjoy housing as much as I do. I must go for food. Yes. Post-stream relaxing, so enjoy. Yes, yes, yes. Self-care is very important. Thank you so much again for the raid. I would love to give you... Nope. Press the button correctly. A little follow, my love. There you go. I will obviously check in because if we have found more Final Fantasy XIV housing enjoyers, then I request a nose around all the house tours that you do as well. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. I'm so excited to be back on this game. This makes me so happy. Ah. Thank you for submitting your houses. I cannot wait to nose around them. I cannot wait. You don't understand. And welcome everybody who's joining the Discord to the Discord. So today, what I'm thinking about doing, new FC housing is so exciting. All the rooms and the common area plus submarines. I know. This is my first time. I'm so excited. So my plan for today... You better be fucking loaded. Thank you. Are you sure? I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're a sweetheart. You're... Oh, wait. Hold on. Me too. Happy housing! Absolutely incredible. You are an absolute legend. Thank you. Oh, look at you. You're such a sweetheart. Oh. Time to use that company chest in the workshop and let your friends in the free company drop off cash and decos. Well, I'll be dropping them off for them. we all started new characters. We all started from scratch so that we could all play on the same server. So we're all starting from absolute zero. My main is on a European account. This is a North American account. I can't even send him money. However, my goal is to help other people. So even if I don't personally use the items that you guys give me, the other people in the free company will. And I really deeply appreciate that. So thank you to everyone who has like given us little house gifts. That's like the sweetest thing. I can't wait to see what, because you come out and you craft. You can craft in. I'm so excited to see what you're up to in there. I'm so excited. Oh! You work fast! Look at you go! Yes! Self-sufficient. Self-sufficient. Making your own bits and pieces. Well done. I'll leave you to it. I won't snoop. I won't snoop. I'll wait. I'll be good. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Which NA server, if I can ask? Of course you can ask. We, this one, our free company is on Primal. So yes, we are on Leviathan. However, I do have a character on Ether as well that's slightly higher level. So it doesn't matter what North American server you're on. If you want to submit a house tour, I can get to it. However, if you are wanting to come and visit us, we are Primal Leviathan. We are in the Goblet, and we are Ward 3, Plot 54. If you want to come and hang out and see us, then feel free. I have big plans for this space. I always forget how small a small house actually is on the top floor, but I think we can make this work. I will post in the Final Fantasy channel in Discord the inspiration for our top floor. I don't know if we've got any Dragon Age fans that joined us from the raid, but we are, let me just get the image. We are planning on turning this top floor into Nev's room. Let me just find the picture, or at least a close approximate, a close approximate. First floor inspo for FC house. So this is the inspiration that we're using for this top floor. Now, normally I would custom make my windows. However, the room is so small. The room is so much smaller than the space in that image that if I was to make custom windows, we would probably, like, we've got like this amount of space to deal with, because we can't go any further forward, otherwise we're going to cut off this door. So I'm thinking, just looking at this grid, we would have to like here, halfway down here, and then we would probably have to this line here as well to like cut into the wall. So what we could probably do is, to save some item slots, we could just like use fake windows instead of making custom walls and custom windows. Unless I don't give a shit. The only problem would be this side, obviously, because anything that we put through this wall will glitch onto this side. So we have to make sure that this wall doesn't go past this line here. There's like 300 slots, not on small. No, there is 300 slots. That it got upgraded now on small. I know, we've got so many slots. I'm thinking that if we do the top floor in 100 and then do the bottom floor in 200, then we'll be dancing. But I can absolutely see me doing this top floor in 150. But time to get that fresco painting. Well, we've got two options. We can either put in blank partitions for the walls and then put wallpaper on them to create the brickwork for Nev's room, or we can use tannish bookshelves reversed because they've got this really gorgeous brickwork texture on the back and it's dyeable. The only problem is that the brickwork, like it would be like dyeing it the correct color and getting that down. The brickwork has a nice kind of like reflectiveness to it. For the floor, I was thinking about doing the marble flooring, but it's literally going to be like you walk in through the door, her desk is like dead center but maybe 2 squares back, and then the windows, it's the windows. What we could do for the windows is just put 4 moonlight, like imitation moonlight windows, just back to back, 4 of them in a row. It won't provide us with any depth, but it will provide the grand like 4 in a row window effect that Nev's room has. There aren't any real Phasmascapes that kind of like depict the fade, but there are a couple that we could use instead. Like the Crystarium, the Crystal Tower one is quite good. The Keeper of the Lake one is quite good for the color scheme. However, the Aurora Phasmascape is really good because the Aurora Borealis kind of looks like fade wisps and stuff. But to do that, we'd have to like layer the Phasmascape with like a stage panel with the window on top of it so that we can push it into the Phasmascape. But the only problem with that is that the Phasmascape, I'm pretty sure that the imitation moonlight window is too large for the Phasmascape, so we'd either have to do it twice, and then, but the white border is going to be a problem. The other thing that we could do is, if we're not too worried about depth and like landscaping, we could build the windows and then use a stage panel and dye it like a purple color. Use assorted candles to create a gradient effect so it looks like light coming up in the distance, and then make a window. The only problem with that is that we would have to sacrifice the shape of the window. So we've got options, we just need to decide which ones we want to do. Do we want the depth? Do we want the effect? Or do we want the shape? Even the imitation moonlight windows aren't the exact shape of those windows, because those windows sit with like a 3-tier kind of like bump at the top now that I'm looking at them, which can be affected if we float a glade cupboard. If we float a glade cupboard, it'll get that effect at the top. However, that's another item slot and glitch heavy effects, and I don't think we can get a glade cupboard that deep into this wall, so we'd have to like have the glade cupboard come out to like maybe about here, and then have the wall come out here to compensate for the amount of space that the glade cupboard would take up, because this is a tricky wall. It's why I did the minimalistic interiors, to take away all of these pillars, because the pillars are a pain in the ass. Speaking of moonlight, don't forget you can also put stage panels to change the color of the window. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, we could use the stage panel to glitch in the color of the window. The only problem with that though is that if the hitbox of the window overlaps the hitbox of the stage panel, they will snap to each other, which is the only problem that I can think of. Is I'm pretty sure that windows will snap to the stage panel. It's a pain in the ass. If you know a way to stop that from happening. Hello, duck! You won't believe what I just saw. I just saw a sheep driving a car in swimwear. It was a Lamborghini. It was a Lamborghini. Fuck's sake. Hello, Duck. It's lovely to see you.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Ah, yes, the true enemy of the game, housing snapping bullshit. Yep, we have to counter the housing snapping. Okay, gathering the items you will need for the first sub, and we'll teach you how to craft them. Thank you! It will be between D&D fights, so it might be a while. Please take your time. I would prefer to do that stuff off stream anyway, when I can sit down and listen to what you're teaching me. So go and enjoy your D&D. I will grab you in Discord off stream. Thank you, Omen and Omi, for gifting a sub. Reverse the window will only snap to one side of the stage panel. I mean, we could reverse the window. It means we won't get the light shafts coming through though. In order to get the light shafts coming through, we'd have to put window. We could though. We could put windows on the back wall, because the light shaft. But it depends on what wall partitions we use for the wall, because if they're too thick, the light shafts won't come through the wall. It might have to be a trial and error thing, which is tricky because we have to buy the things to trial and error them. Would be you guys can like enjoy the house. Go and do what you need to do if you need to. You know where the house is now. You know how to do the things. You know where your room is if you need it. I'm going to start like trying to figure this out. Most of my housing builds are me sitting for hours and just looking at the thing. Welcome! Welcome! Wait, hold on, wait. Happy house day! Yay! We did it. Yeah. Actually, just give me this over here right now. We're just gonna put that there. Woohoo! If you have the money and if you have your hunting log up to date, you can get your own room. It's over here. I need to get that emote that highlights things. Third party non... Hey! Third party non-Final Fantasy 14 plugin thingy. Oh, so regarding housing stuff, there's a program that people will use to figure out placement. Let me get that for you in Discord. Thank you. Show right, show left. That's the one. I need them. Hello! Whee! Oh my goodness, come here. Let me see your outfit. It's so cute though. Wait. Wait, that's actually... Oh, that's so cute. Look at this. You look like you've just come from the beach. I love the yellow. I love the little ankle bracelet. Does it have a bit on the back? Oh, it does. Oh, it's got a little bag and stuff. That's so cute. Wow. Sorry, please carry on. I just wanted to be distracted by your glam. If you can afford your free company room, and if your hunting log is up to date, then please feel free to claim your room. Not level 50 yet. I forgot the level requirement. Not level 50. Wait, level 50 for what? Literally just found you. Hello, Winters! Stream Final Fantasy 14 yesterday. Watched some of your Dragon Age Veilguard vids a few years ago, and one of your Final Fantasy shorts came onto my feed yesterday. Been playing Final Fantasy for around a year now and love it. So cool to see you love the game too. I was a Final Fantasy fan before I was a Dragon Age fan. I've been here for a while. Welcome! Here's a link to our Discord if you want to come and hang out with these wonderful people in chat and myself off stream. Then please do consider joining our community and hitting that follow button. It's an absolute joy to be able to share. Thank you very much, nerds. I see it. I'm gonna save that link. I'll get that off stream. Thank you very much. It's an absolute joy to share in my love of Final Fantasy with other people that love Final Fantasy. We have a new room! Yay! Room 4! Room 4! Yay! I can't come and see it yet. To get a room, you have to be level 50. You cannot purchase private chambers until you attain level 50 in a single class. Huh? Is that true? I thought you just needed to do your hunting log. Moreover, you must also have attained the rank of second lieutenant. That's your hunting log. Oh, you have to be level 50? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Quick, quick, dungeons, dungeons! Just go and spam dungeons until you get to level 50. What level are you? Level 33? You'll be level 50 in no time. Second lieutenant is a whole thing. To be fair, if you do your hunting log and make sure that that's all up to date and sorted, that'll get you a bunch of levels. Like, the experience you get from that and the seals you get from that are fantastic. Well, guess I'ma hunt my husband now then to complete that quest line. Do it! Your hunting log has to be in the class that you're doing, and you have to do your Grand Company hunting log as well. There's only like 2 of them that you really need to do to get to second lieutenant. I need to complete my third one. But it will also, like, dungeons and stuff like that will get you a bunch of money and stuff as well. Sell any of the equipment that you don't need on the market board, or give it to your Grand Company for seals and stuff. Have a good one! Go do! The house isn't going anywhere. You can come back anytime to claim your free company house and free company room. And don't worry, there are plenty. We will not run out. There's no time limit on it, so don't worry about it. The Grand Company rank is a killer. I need to speed level to 30 via just hunting log. I speed level to 30 via just the hunting log and class quests. Yeah, it's really good for. Sabina's here! Do you have your room yet? We got crafting going. 1,500 MS sounds awful. If anyone wants help, I have 2 setter mounts and flying in all areas up to Stormblood. Thank you. That's so helpful. I will also help with hunting logs as much as I can, because most of the hunting logs that we need, I believe, are mostly a Realm Reborn locations. And I think I can help with them too. I do have my double chocobo, my draft chocobo, so I can help fly people around too. I have to dip, but I'd def join the Discord. But I'll def join the Discord. Have a spiffy day. You too, sweetheart. It was lovely to have you here. Thank you very much for hanging out. And thank you very much for coming over to the Discord. Let me just double check that everybody has permission in the Discord. Absolutely fantastic. Hey! Right, so today... Also, Serum has Red Mage at 90, so I'm willing to go in and just murderate things to get those done. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll get everybody's hunting logs done. We'll go on an expedition together and just get everybody's hunting log done. Hello! Look who it is! I wonder who this could be. There you go, sweetheart. Everybody needs to have a yellow name so that I know that I know you, even though I can tell by your name who you are. Welcome on in. I was actually thinking about getting the Fat Cat jacket. That's absolutely beautiful on. Gorgeous. Stunning. So yeah, welcome to the house. It has nothing in it right now. But here, have one of these. Yeah. I come for the slumber party. Yeah, we're just kind of like hanging out. What I do need to do is get the chocobo stable and the vegetable patch set up, and they're expensive, so I might go and buy them and just get them done before I forget, before I start thinking about how I'm going to do these walls. We need to decide, because like we don't have that much room. If you look at it, we need a window like here, 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 and here, or maybe even like here, 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 and here might be better. I think that would be where the windows are set up. Hello, Wild Coffee! We did it. We got the house. We are a free company with a house now. I'll bring Barkspawn by for an inaugural visit. Do it! But the problem is this side. Because if we do it like... we could do 1, 2, 3, 4 windows like that. Because then we could match it like 1, 2... No, because that's going... Oh, this fucking door! This door! Hello, Sathalan. Welcome to the house. A friend bought me this glam for my birthday. That was a few days ago. Well, I think it's gorgeous. I like the fat cat one. I'm trying not to buy every glamour set on the online store. It's costing me real money. Ugh. There is a free trial on Xbox. There is a free trial on Xbox. There sure is. What we might do as well is we might set up Whomst. Oh, cosmic stuff. Oh, a verdant partition. Oh. Thank you. With these Ferrero Rocher, you truly are spoiling us. I appreciate all the gifts. I will donate these out to anybody who needs them. Except that verdant partition. No, I will... I will donate these out to people who need them. Thank you. Here, have another one of these. Hell yeah! So for me, who does love Final Fantasy but never played the online, where do I start? Are you? That's a good point. Are you on PC or console? Can we walk through those windows so you can walk through those windows so you could just have a window as the entrance to the basement? Ah, no. What I'm going to do for the entrance to the basement. Have you played Dragon Age: The Veilguard? I will wait for the ads. Console trial downloading now. Super excited. Let me wait for the ads to pass. And then I will ask the question again. I should have filled up my water. Gonna pop over on my main, be right back. No problem, sweetheart. We'll be here.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Omin and Omi, for gifting a sub. What an absolute leg end. We just got to our sub goal as well. Thank you, sweetheart. So, is there cross-platform? Does that matter? Yes, cross-platforming is absolutely fine. However, you are limited on the free trial from like a couple of things that you can't trade or join free companies or do stuff like that. But it's always good to do the free trial first, just, you know, just to get a feel for it and stuff. However, if you are brand new player, then your first step is character creation. Also, if you want to make a character and join our free company, make sure that you start on Primal. You'll be asked what data center you want to start on. So look for Primal and choose that. And then we're on Leviathan. I don't want to overwhelm you when the game hasn't even downloaded yet. Leviathan is congested, but it does free up if you keep trying. That was the idea. But if I buy the standard, is there some directions, factions, or servers? Ah, yes, the data center. Okay, servers have types. Yes. I have played a lot of MMO, but never looked at this. Perfect. Right, okay, well, if you want to join us, then write this down. So, data center, Primal, and then world. It will ask you what world you want to join on, and we are on Leviathan. Oh my god, I cannot type Leviathan. Now, Leviathan is congested. Dad has homework for me, gets paper. Write that down! Leviathan is a little bit congested right now, so it might say that it's full. Ignore it. Just save your character that you've made, and then try again in like a couple of minutes, or try again in an hour. You will get in eventually, don't worry. What are you crafting? Ah, I'm being nosy. And then the only problem is that on the free trial, you can't join a free company. However, with base subscription, you can. But obviously, don't subscribe unless you can afford it and you are able to subscribe, of course. You are welcome into the house until you are able to join the free company. Listen to how squeaky my sneakers are. My trainers. Failing that, try at 3 AM. That usually works. That's good advice, actually. Sub and non-sub difference. What does it not give me? Somebody posted it. Hold on. So you cannot whisper people and talk to them privately. You cannot make parties, but you can join them. You cannot have more than 500,000 gil, and you cannot use the market board. You also cannot join free companies on the free trial. Whereas sub is all-inclusive, I suppose. Hey, you sneak in? Yeah, it's pretty empty at the moment right now. Obviously, we just got it, but we will put something together. Let me just get everybody in. There we go. Is there like 1 million DLC packs I need to buy? No. If you're buying the free trial, then it's free all the way up until the last expansion. The only one that you have to buy is the latest one. However, it might take a minute to download. It's pretty huge. It's pretty huge. It is big boy download. Might take a minute. I popped mine on overnight. It's free to play all the way up until... Oh no, you're right, there are two. There are two. It's free to play all the way up until Shadowbringers. But you have to buy Endwalker and you have to buy Dawn Trail. But don't worry about them right now. Shadowbringers is the best one, you are correct. You've got the best one for free. Took me a day to download. Yeah, same, yeah. It's huge. So just be prepared for the hours of download. It's hours and hours. It's so much gameplay. Main story is huge. Glam Savage, you've got Housing Savage, you've got like everything to look forward to. The bunny, the dwarf rabbit, you can get it on the market board for, I don't know how much for, but I don't actually know where you get the dwarf rabbit from otherwise. But it's called Dwarf Rabbit if you want to look up where to get it. So expansions are not part of the core starter pack. I need to get a certain amount of extra stuff anyway. But the normal world expansions for levels maybe. So expansions are not part of the core starter pack. No, but you're on the free trial, so you'll get the expansions for free. It's free to play up until Shadowbringers. If you buy, you can't go back to the free trial. You have to sub for a month after buying the game. So be sure before buying it is the sub game paying monthly. Yes. Drops in Aquapolis 7th floor, heaven on high and stuff. Thank you. Oh, you guys all, oh, look at you guys. You guys are adorable. Little sweethearts. Right, now then, do I want to start... Oh! I can't wait to see what you do with your room! Don't worry, I know that there's nothing in there. I know that there's nothing in there, don't worry, everything's fine. Welcome! 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 Hello! Welcome to the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Vasha. Perfect! Friend who... Oh! More gifts! Help! No, babe, you don't have to. No, wait, no, babe, sweetheart. Please tell me that you're like loaded and you're not going to miss that million gil. thank you. I'm gonna give this to someone who needs money for their room. You're an absolute sweetheart. Thank you so much. Yay, Marius is here. Hold on, let me send you a little friend request so that I know that that's your main. Thank you. You're such a love. You're such a love. Hold on, we have a dead body in the background. Marius! Have you got the money for your room? You're welcome. Gotta spread the love. You're a sweetheart. This is why I love this community. The Final Fantasy community is incredible. Oh no, wait, hold on. Let me help that grow. Does anybody here... I don't even have the rank yet. We need to work on you guys' rank. Eddie, I demand your attention. Big news. What do you mean mail? Big news. My doctor approved my HRT. Congratulations, sweetheart. Congratulations. I'm so pleased for you. Good. Oh, that's... Guys, well done. Are you looking forward to it? You must be like over the moon. Guys, watch this. Watch this. I just got mail. Did you hear it? When you've got mail, the royal mailbox sings to you. Who gave us the royal mailbox again? Because thank you. I love this thing. So this is how you know you've got mail. Thank you, Omi. It's so him. I love it. Qu'est-ce que la mail? Thank you for playing Final Fantasy Online. Wait, what? Which one of you did it? Seren, I'm looking at you. Seren.
Say hello, Bianca.
Thank you very much, Sorbet Owl, for subscribing with Twitch Prime for 8 months in a row. You're an absolute legend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Listen, bunny to cat. Wait till you see him in this hood. You guys are gonna die. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for helping me demonstrate the singing royal mailbox. Oh no. He's gonna have a cat. A cat hood. Right. Hold on. We have stuff for the outside. Where do we put it for now? Oh, fat chocobo. You're so lucky. Why did I read that as Lionel Richie? Do you think the chocobos should go here? So that the chocobutts are like here? Or should the chocobos go over here to keep them out of the sun? Maybe we could put them in this corner so they can see the chocobots from the pathway. Let's put it here and see what it looks like. Hold on. How far can I clip that? Like there. Oh, actually we should do it against. I'll put it here for now. We can always move it later. Well, the problem with moving it later is what if people have chocobos stabled in there? Hold on, I'm moving it! Let me see how much I can get away with putting it back here. I can get it to like about there. That's so much space though. Ugh. It's fine. We can put the chocobos there and we can put the garden here for now. The garden actually doesn't take as much space as I thought it was going to. Hold on. Right, back your chocobos up in there. Back your chocobos up in there. We can put the garden. Oh my god, there's just a rabbit here. Oh, I see, because you're up there. I was like, whose rabbit is this? Someone's left the rabbit, but no, it's because you're up there. Now, I could put this under here. That's cute as shit, though. But I kind of want to do... something. I want to do like a feature under there. So maybe we'll put this over here. Just for the time being. We can move it later. Put it here. We can always move it later. Question for people who know more about things than me. If I have plants in the plots, can I move the thing with plants already in it? Also, chocobos. If there are chocobos in the stable, can I move the stable with stable chocobos in it? Or will it not let me? Can move, but can't store. Perfect. No, that's fine. If we just need to like... Yes! Look! Perfect! Incredible! Thank you for demonstrating. Absolutely stunning so far. You've got the skateboard, you lucky bastard! You've got the skateboard I want! Oh, it's such a cool mount! Oh. Oh, it's so cool! Oh, I'll get one of these. I'll get one of them one of these days. Ah, we are conducting. Perfect. Right, okay, those are the most important things I think that we needed. We need the chocobo stable, we needed the thing. I will rearrange stuff in the garden to make it look hella pretty. What do we have? Oh, that's a good point. Now, it's been a while since I had an onion farm. Can't wait to make some Thavnian onions. I'm pretty sure I have stored gardens with plants. Well, we'll figure it out. You rearrange guts? Buy me dinner. I still have an onion farm, multiple actually, and I switch the gardens out depending on what I need. Unfortunately, with a small house, we're only allowed one, like, garden plot, but that's okay. Also, thank you to whoever made us the crest. We have our free company crest above our house, and I love it. I didn't know that if you put a placard up there that it puts your free company crest on it. That's so cool. Thank you. Yes, make yourselves at home. Make yourselves at home. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy. Piss about. Have fun. I told the neighbours that you guys were coming over. Don't worry. Have fun. How'd you get up there? How did you get up there? Oh, I see. You went up there and you jumped. Wait, we can get up there and jump? Oh my god. Oh my god. Roof party! Roof party! Holy shit, we can get on the roof! Can I put furniture up here? Can I? Could I? Theoretically? Wouldn't it be funny if I could? What happened here then? Wouldn't it be funny if we had like decking and a barbecue up here? You might be able to float it. In the garden though? Did we just have housing parties up here? I didn't realize that this path is like the exact place for jumping onto our roof. Oh, that's so perfect. I love it here. We can wave to our neighbours. Hi, neighbours! I remember old tricks for floating furniture by swapping housing exteriors and sitting, but it's been so long. I know how to glitch things inside, but I've never glitched things in the garden before. Dude, this is so cool. We're literally on top of... Thank you to everybody who recommended picking Spiky Boy for our house. We wouldn't have been able to do this with the other ones are too round. This is perfect. Nice. Oh, we can have like barbecues and stargazing parties up here. Also, thank you for the weather vane. I got that set up right away. Can you imagine like a rooftop garden? It'd be crazy if we could set up furniture up here. I don't think we can, but could I though? Like, do the storage glitch? Where do I find the house to say hi? Goblet, Ward 3, Plot 54. There is a building height limit. Oh, is there? Ah, yeah, that might be what gets us, honestly, is the building height limit. That's okay. I like that we've got a nice space up here anyway for pissing about. The glitch in the garden is mostly with the fences. Like using a lower fence, place something really near it, and then switch the fence to something higher. I see. I forgot that the weather vane was that tall. Yeah, it's huge. I love it. I think it's great. I think it's perfect. This is so cool. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This plot is perfect. Oh, making cocktails. Nice, nice, nice. Making cocktails. This is awesome. Right. Do we get building? That's the real question. Do we start building? Do we start designing? Now, are we going to just use the windows, or are we going to make the windows? That's the real question. Because we have to start with the walls first. Wait. I keep forgetting we can use our mounts here. I never use my mount here. Thank you for the follow, Roro Taro. I'm so pleased. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Basically what we're going to do before I start getting like started on building and stuff is we're going to wait, because like people will periodically appear throughout the course of the stream, because a lot of people are at work right now. I can't trade items out of data center, but I will bless your house with dancing. Thank you, I appreciate you. Where are you? We're all up on the roof. We're all up here on the roof. Also, how do I get a Marlboro mount? I'm asking for a friend. Still logging in. I see. I thought you were here already. I have this weird fascination with Marlboros. I am the chatter Eddie wants to read but can't cut out of you. Yeah, because of YouTube. Yep. Blue Mage stuff. Oh, of course, Blue Mage exists. We have somebody else in buying a room. Yay! Get that room. Little black market inside. You always can trade on Oceania, no matter from where you are. Everyone can go there. Oh, good to know. Crying while doing blue content. I've never done the Blue Mage content. It makes me cry. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Party. Party! I shall stand and try and get a good viewpoint of everyone. There you go. We're doing it! So, we need to get... Yeah! We need to wait for everybody else to, like, hop online. I need to decide what I'm doing with these walls and these windows. The easiest thing to do would be to use the Moonlight imitation windows. That would just be the easiest thing to do. But are we going to use blank partitions? Oh, that's a good idea actually. Let me see how much things are on the market board before I make a decision. So theoretically, interior fixtures. Theoretically, where is... That's my neighbor! Hello? Shepherd to the Stars? Ah, a Mass Effect fan, I see. Let me send you a wee friend request, sweetheart. There you go. Did my neighbor come home? I saw my neighbor come home. They've gone. It's all fine. Go enjoy yourself. Go have a look around. Everybody's up on the roof if you want to go and join them up there. Thank you for the dance. Everybody look at your pants. Because my friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they surely do not have pants. I love this ramen. I love this. What is it, a hot pot? Chinese hot pot? That's cool as shit. What was I doing? Oh yeah. ADHD kicking in. Right, so interior fixtures. That's flooring. Where is... Hey. That's not too bad. So we could take maybe the Levieux Estate interior wall, or we could do the back of like the bookshelves. For flooring though, the flooring is going to be a problem because I kind of want the marble flooring, I think, or the white marble flooring. I can't decide. It's not too expensive. Where's the white marble flooring? I don't know if the white marble flooring would be better. It's cheaper. I think the darker one would be better. Let me just look at Nev's room. The rectangular marble flooring I can make for us. The regular marble flooring I can make for us. Thank you! I think that might be better for Nev's room. Let me just look at my reference pictures. I feel like the darker marble flooring would be better. And then I feel like we need a lighter brickwork for the wall. Well, we do need two. We need one marble flooring for the upstairs and one marble flooring for the downstairs. So if you want to make one each. Oliver and Omi, if you want to make one each. Yeah, I'll make both. Oh, Oliver wanted to make one though. But if it saves your mats, Oliver. Right, couple of things. Whilst you guys are hanging out up there, I'm just going to go and scout a couple of things. Let me just scout. So. Yeah, perfect. We've got 5 of you in now. So the bookshelves, it will be interesting to see how far I can put the bookshelves into the wall. The window is going to be a problem. So we could probably bring it all the way up to this line. This line will not go all the way up to the door, so that's fine. We're clear there. We cannot go past this line, and we cannot go past... cannot go past... Here, okay. The front door is going to be an issue. Although the front door kind of works. And I'm pretty sure I can dye it. So the front door kind of works. The only problem with the front door is when I put... Oh gosh. How on earth are we going to do the front door? It's got a rounded top. How am I going to put texture? Oh, I know how we're going to put texture on that. I know exactly how we're going to put texture on that. We just put the texture on. Hi Dapper, welcome on in, sweetheart. We just put the texture on that back wall. And then we might have to... Oh, but we... we might have to actually use the back wall. Okay, it'll be fine. How much are the imitation moonlight windows going for on the market board right now? And can I get them cheaper elsewhere? Let's have a look. So wall mounted, imitation moonlight window, not too bad at all. Add to favorites. Am I hungry? Dude, see this period? I have been starving pretty much constantly. I've eaten, but my body's like, well, you're dying, so you must eat more. They are quite big as well. Oh, the tree! My tree! I put it in my saddlebag because I'm a moron. My tree! Hold on guys, I'm coming up. I want to do an experiment. Wait. Now, theoretically, if I was to go to housing, outdoor furnishings, tree, what if I did it from storage? Do you think I could, oh, do you think I could place it from storage? Let's do an experiment. Store. So from storage. Nah. Unless. Can I glitch it? Let me see if I can glitch it. So, theoretically, I'm in the garden. Storage. Grab the tree. Bring it up. Theoretically, force open the... Uh-oh. What do I have it set to? I don't think it's this one. Nope. It'll be fine. I checked Discord first. What is our house address? Goblet, Ward 3, Plot 54. What is that gorgeous smell? Something smells delicious. I think I'm going nuts this period. I think this period is actually messing with my whole brain. Where do we want it? Do we want it like here? I mean, putting over there is going to be like, Something smells gorgeous. I'll think about it. We'll move it somewhere where it's not like completely obstructing the view. Oh, what if we put it like directly in there? So it kind of like overhangs. Let me check. It will fit, and I can rotate it. Hello, sweetheart. I see you. Tiny bean. What you up to? I have gifts. Oh no. Everyone's being so wonderful with the housewarming. That was so fast. I only said 2 seconds ago that we needed the marble flooring. No, stop it. You're not gonna miss it, right? I'm loaded. I appreciate you so much. Do you want to see what it looks like? Let's see what it looks like. 87 million change. I appreciate that you are here. Right, let's have a look. So housing. Interior design. No, it's the other one. I always do this. Remodel interior. So then we put that one there. And that one there. Oh my god, confirm. Yes. We have floor. Look at this. I know, I wish IRL money was as easy to make as Gil. Oh, and look at the downstairs. Oh, yes. Look at that. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Now for the walls. For the walls, I'm thinking Levieux Estate. I think the brick for the Levieux Estate is perfect for the walls. So let's go and get... I remember it not being expensive. Let me see how much it is on the market board. I can make it? I mean, this is why we have a community, I guess. Can you make two? One for upstairs, one for downstairs? I'll just stand here. I love having people that can omnicraft. You guys are so helpful. Be right back. Got to pop to fan for it. Icon to coming right up. Thank you. Thank you, little sweethearts. You're all so helpful and so handy to have. The good thing is, though, is that it's your house too. So I like that we're doing it together as like a group. Hello, sweetheart. Hello. What? My goodness. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh. Thank you. That's going to be so helpful. I appreciate for cleaning out the stables. I'll put that in the company chest right away. Hold on. Thank you. I have people that already want to like color their chocobos and stuff. Do you have light fixtures in mind? Yes. Just one. I can't remember what it's called. I don't want to change the light fixture for upstairs, just downstairs, because I don't think Nev has a light in her room. But I was thinking either the star chandelier, because it moves. I think the star chandelier would be perfect. There isn't one that is purple that isn't the crystal one. I don't think we need the... because it casts a projection onto the floor, doesn't it? Do we want that? What's it called? What's it called? This one, the diamond chandelier. I don't know if we want that though. Wait, hold on, there's my neighbor. Hold on. We did it! Uh-oh. What new? This is just a random person. I don't know this person. They're just my neighbor. They live in this house over here. Thank you. Thank you. What a sweetheart. I didn't know if you had any, so I wanted to give some just in case. Thank you. No, we didn't need it. Wait, hold on, my brain. Thank you, I appreciate you. Welcome to the area. Yay. We did need them. We didn't have any. I appreciate the brooms is what I'm trying to say. I'm overwhelmed right now. I'm having a great time. No, thank you for the brooms. They are incredibly useful and we needed them. Thank you. I have that in my Free Company's basement. Do you, well, if you've got it, then you know what it looks like. Do you think that is better than the star chandelier for, I'm thinking about, you know, the area in the lighthouse where you all sit on the couches and like commune right as you walk in through the lighthouse with the big chandelier up the top. It's like a rotating orb. The chandelier, Omi, what have you done? Fuck's sake. I can't even like get 2 words out and you've made it. I think the star is closer to the right. It's just not. Thank you. I appreciate you, sweetheart. I think the star chandelier is closer to the rotation effect of it, and then the crystal chandelier is closer to the color. So it's do we want the color and the animation, or do we want the rotation? And I think the rotation would be better. So let me put this downstairs and show you. Omi said you need this. Give me 1 second. Build, build, build. Here you go. Yeah. Yeah. Omi's really quick. Omi's really fast. I've got to be careful what I say, because even if I say I'm thinking about, Omi will go and make it before I finish my sentence, so I need to be careful. Oh, by the way, if you click on the placard, I named our house the Lighthouse. I thought that was appropriate. I'll update tags and things and stuff later. Aren't they lovely? A lovely little bunch of neighbours that we've got. Incredible. It's all coming together. It's all coming up Millhouse. Let me just check. Thank you to everybody who's joining the Discord. Let me just give you guys permissions. There you go. Welcome on in. And then I'll pop down to the Final Fantasy channel just to see, because Omi said they're going to take a photo. Perfect. Will this be like MTV Cribs, Final Fantasy Scottish version? Yes. That's my YouTube channel, by the way. My YouTube channel, I'll link it in chat for you guys right now. My YouTube channel is literally just Final Fantasy 14 Cribs. I go and like tour people's houses and stuff. It's great fun. Let me know when you want to take photos so I can come over. 100%. Am I hungry? I think I'm hungry. I ate though. Periods fuck me up. Sky is pretty. Sky is gorgeous. Even when it's raining, I love this area. Look at those clouds. Oh, it's so good. Look how warm this colour is. Ah! I love. I'm very excited. Hello there, Jinxie Rose! Yes! Guys, we got our house! We got our Free Company house! Hello, Jinxie! It's lovely to see you. We're celebrating today because we got our Free Company house. I'm super excited. Hello, Raiders! Welcome back to my channel. If you're joining us for the first time, hello, my name is Eddie. I am a trans man from Scotland who really loves Final Fantasy. Today we got our Free Company house. This is my first time ever having a Free Company that is mine. But I say mine, like, that I made. It's not mine, it's ours. But This is my first time having a free company house. We're having a grand time. We're trying to figure it all out. Great fun. Let me see this chandelier. Omi no mi. What do you think though? Do you think it's the right colour? I mean, it's the right colour. But it just rotates a little bit much. It casts down a lot of light as well. So proud of you, that's wonderful. Thank you. How was your stream, sweetheart? What were you playing today? Did you guys have fun? I can't decide if I'm starving or not. Just between us goyles, I'm on my period and it's messing me up this month. I'm ravenously hungry all the time and the pain is unbearable. Oh shit, thank you for reminding me. I need to go and put these brooms in the free company chest for you guys to use. Hold on. It was lovely. We played some Demonologist, lots of scary stuffs, but I didn't die. How is Demonologist? Is it because I love Phasmophobia. And just between us goyles, says the trans man, says the homosexual. Right, let me put these in here. Actually, I might give you guys, now that we don't need, I might give you guys a third one. Ah, there's a Lalafell bench. Oh shit, there's more stuff I need to put outside. Wait, that's for outside. That's for outside, right, come with me. I'll pop them here. What I might actually do is bump these down. Bump these down and bring the minion there. Bump them over. Sorry, carry on, sorry. And then put the brooms there. Yes. So then people can access the brooms. They're right up at the top, you can see them. That's for cleaning out your chocobo stable. Perfect. It's so good, Eddie. I really think if you like Phasmophobia, you'll love Demonologist. Of course, just between us, we need to get you some chocolate and snacks. No, literally. Hello? That's what I should have done. I should have thank you, sweetheart. I should have preempted snacks and chocolate. I'm a fool. Welcome back, Wanderer. It's lovely to see you. I'm on the side of the star chandelier, but I can definitely make the other one if you want to just try it out. No, I'm on the side of the star chandelier as well. Thank you. What an absolute legend. I'll pass these out to people as they need them. The floor is new. We've already started. Thank you, sweetheart. That's so helpful. Let's go see what the walls look like. Let's go see what the walls look like. So if we like bump these in, remodel interior, and we put the Levy U estate walls on. Boom. I feel like that's better. And then downstairs, the chandelier. Cellarage? What do you mean cellarage? Confirm. So I feel like that's a little bit more. The only problem is that because I've done the minimalistic look, we don't have like, we've got, this is meant to be brick. Like in Nev's room, this border line down here is a different shade of brick, but we're just gonna have to deal with it for now. Let me see the chandelier. Oh yeah, look at that. That's perfect though, right? It's not purple, but they rotate perfectly. I would love some white cheddar popcorn, hello? Fellow trans men on their periods are welcome to hide. in the blanket fort. Thank you. Right! Look at it! There it is there! That chandelier is gorgeous. I think it works. Like I say, I would love to be able to dye the light of the chandeliers. Can you imagine if they allowed us to do that? Because if we could have this chandelier, but in purple, it would be unstoppable. But we'll make it work. Now, the ultimate test. The ultimate test. Low lighting. How low can we get it for effect? So like that's it at 1 and it's still pretty good. Like that's pretty nice. Right, can you imagine if you could dye this purple? The globes would look like a Treviso teacup if they were purple. I know, wouldn't they be gorgeous? Can you imagine if they allowed us to dye our main lighting source? No, I think that's perfect. It's not purple, but we can work with it, you know? That'd be so good. Right, let me bring the lighting back up. I will turn the lighting back down once we're not crafting, but that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think we're just gonna have to put up with the dark shapes around here, but I think this is a good set out for the brick of Nev's room. So what we're going to do is we're going to, because like now we can just have the brick surrounding this wall. We might have to just utilize this wall, but we're gonna have to like cancel out this wall here, and then this is going to be a problem. No, it's not going to be a problem. Portaled partition. That's what we're going to do here. We're going to do portaled partition. Nev's desk will go like right here. I do have some things in storage right now for the desk. I actually want to make the desk. I might get 2 Lakeland tables and 2 Glade counters or something. Not counters, like sideboards or something, and just like build her desk. I really just need to settle on what we're going to do with the walls. Are we going to do blank partitions, or are we going to do... the blank partitions would be better. The only problem with the blank partitions is that we would need the Leviu wall per blank partition. Whereas if we used the bookshelves, we wouldn't need any more wall paper. But we wouldn't... I could make it. Fuck it, what if I just made it? Right, hold on. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eyeball it for 7. Eyeball it for 7. And then we just ignore this. No, we could actually work with this. I found my old Final Fantasy account. It's from 2019. Oh my god, I have characters. Hey! That's roughly when I started as well. I think it was 2018 or something when I started. Wait, what's in my... Hold on, what's in my inventory? I'm getting hella distracted. Right, okay, so indoor furnishings. We're definitely putting this into our storage. This is for outdoor. Let me see the company chest. Put that in storage. The summoning bell. Put that in storage. Honestly, I might donate some of these to the lovely, beautiful peeps. Actually, that's a good idea. So let's go outside. What does this look like, I wonder? outdoor furnishings. How big is it? Oh, that's gorge. We're just gonna have like lyrium crystals everywhere. You know how Solus always talks about how Arlathan is like towering crystals and things? We're just gonna have them everywhere. Oh, perfect. Right. Store that for now. Store that for now. I'll get that rearranged as best as we can. Figure out where everything's gonna go. Pick like positions for it. The crystals might be really good to like frame the door. We could also move that crystal over. We could also move the garden patch over as well. We've got plenty of room. I'm going to do like a feature under here. It's going to be gorgeous. Super excited. I also realised I am old. Those crystals give Dragon Age vibes. Morgana's future mate. Tower entrance in my head. Yeah. We're building the whole house to look like Dragon Age. I'm just thinking real quick. I do an awful lot of pottering whenever I'm building a house. I've got to go back and forth and visualize it and stuff. Does it matter if my chocobo stays in the stable for a while, or can multiple stay in? Two of them can. I think we can stable 2 chocobos. I think we can stable 2. Oh shit. What do you mean? You have yet to be trained in chocobo raising? Oh. How do I get trained in chocobo raising? Is that the gold saucer? It is, isn't it? It's chocobo racing. It's chocobo racing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we can have 2 chocobo in there at a time. But I know that we've got 2 people who want to put the chocobo in. So you can stable it for just now, but if you're not going to raise it, there's a level 30 quest in the shroud. Oh, at Bent Branch. Yes, you're right. I know what you're talking about. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I know where it is. I will go and get that. Because I want to dye my chocobo. I've never dyed my chocobo before. I would love that. Oh, we're probably going to have to put some information in the Discord as well. And just let everybody in the free company who can't make it to stream know that there are brooms and stuff in the free company chest. We also have another free company chest. Chocobo racing is done at the Gold Saucer. I was reading about this actually a moment ago. There can be more chocobos in the stable, only 2 are visible. Oh, perfect! Then yes, you can leave your chocobo in there. Wonderful, I didn't know that. I've never shared a house with people before. I've only ever had a chocobo stable where my chocobo was in it. That's good to know, that's good to know. Excellent. The dye thing says they'll be in there overnight. Didn't realise it wasn't instant. No, unfortunately it's not instant, yes. You've got to actually like feed it and stuff as well. And you've got to clean out its stable. Final Fantasy XIV really said real life. Final Fantasy XIV really said we're doing it real life style. Let me get a bookshelf real quick. I want to see it in. I want to see it. So if I go to... Everyone in the FC can put their chocobo in there? Oh, perfect. That works out just fine then. Is it random which 2 are visible? Or is it just the first 2 or the last 2 that go in? So partitions and walls. Now if we get the... bookshelf. If we get this bookshelf... I think it's the most recent 2. Perfect. Wonderful. Let me see what this looks like inside. Did one of you say that if I place an item piece in the house, even though I've used the item piece, can I donate it to one of the free company members by putting it in the free company chest? Did I understand that correctly? Even though I've used it. See, look at that. It's perfect. Look, it's the exact same brickwork! It's perfect. It's literally the exact same brickwork. Oh my god. The only difficult part will be dyeing it the same color. How far can I get it in there? I can get it in pretty far. Let's look at the back. I can get it pretty far. Let me take off grid snap. There we go. I can get it pretty much to that line. Yes, you can put it in the chest and someone else can take it. It doesn't work for every furniture. Some can't be placed in the chest to begin with. Copy that, thank you. You can buy the NPC vendor to go in the house so you don't need to run to that vendor each time. I know, don't worry, I have permits ready to go. But I'm just doing an experimente. I mean, that's perfect. It's the exact same brick layout. The only problem is going to be layering it. I can't get it. Oh, I can absolutely clip it into the door. Fuck yeah! Oh, I can absolutely clip it into the door. The problem is that if I want it any further back, we're going to have to like do it from storage. So like if we put that into storage and then kind of like line it up as far in as we can do it. Oh, that's a good point. It's going to flip. It's going to go that way. I see. Be best just to place it. It would be best just to place it. Let's just place it. Yes, that's fine. So what we're now going to do is we're going to grid snap that way. Perfect. And then take the grid snap off and see how far we can get that into that wall. I think we can get it pretty deep. Like we can get it pretty much touching. And it doesn't go past this line. It's pretty much on this line, which means it's not going to clip this door. However, the only problem with that though is going to be this door. I kind of want to put a portal partition on that. Now, I'm pretty sure that the brick is dyeable, but the gold accent around the outside is not. So we are going to have golden pillars. If you side up to the wall and look the opposite... Oh, I think I know what you mean. We making an illuvian? I mean, I could absolutely make an illuvian. Can you imagine like if we just took the shape and made it into an illuvian? We could put like I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Can you imagine? Like stage panel dye it like green, maybe teal. It'd have to be huge. Oh my god, I could make an illuvian. I could make an illuvian in the basement. Oh my god, I could make an illuvian. Holy shit. It's endless possibilities. No problem, Wild Coffee. You go do what you need to do. I'm just gonna potter around. Let me see what colors we can do this. Interior furniture. I always do this color. So, let's see. It's kind of close. It's too dark. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it not being exactly the color that we need. Maybe a cream. Like, that's pretty close. That's too dark. That's too brown. That would work. Kind of. That would kind of work as opposed to the white, because her walls aren't like white. They're like this stony kind of, almost like creamy kind of color, like underlying brown. I think this one might actually be the better one. This one, I think that's perfect. Again, we're just gonna have to deal with the golden frame. It's either that or we buy blank blank wall partitions and then buy the individual wallpapers, which I don't think I can be bothered with. We can make pillars though, so we just put like yeah, so dye that. Dye that. The gold is going to be a problem, but we can work with it. So if we put like that all along this wall and then all along this wall. The only problem I can see with that is the windows overlapping. Because it's going to take up a bunch of space. But we need 4 windows, and I don't know if they would fit. Like, we can overlap them, I guess. We could just ignore it. We could just ignore it. That is a lot of deep. That is deep as well, so we can get like some things in there. But it means I'll need another 2 for there, 2 for there, 2 for there. And then we deal with this wall separately. We could absolutely leave this wall the way that it is. The only problem with that is these black lines here that we can just ignore, I suppose. I don't know, what do you guys think? Looking at the reference picture, it might be a little bit of a stretch, but we can kind of like just make do. It's not going to look exactly like Nev's room, and we have to just like kind of accept that we have to work with what we have. Let me look at this reference picture again. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to look exact, but we can get it pretty darn close. We can get it pretty darn close. I think we can get it pretty darn close. Right, let's commit. Let's commit. Worst comes to worst, I'm going to donate a bunch of bookshelves to you guys. Worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst, you're all getting dyed bookshelves. Pretty! Look how sparkly! It's so clean. That's my neighbor. Don't worry, I will put a steward or something into the house eventually. How many did I say? 2, 2 and 2, so 6. Oh gosh. So partitions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anything that I don't use, I will donate or sell. Let's just put the walls up and see if we hate it. Because if the walls don't look right, we're going to have to reassess the whole thing. But if the walls are up, then we can start just like furnishing the house, which is perfect. Because it's going to look more like our house when we have the clutter up. So let me just pop this in. Snap that to line up. Oh shit. I do this every time. Right, snap that to line up. And then see if we can snap that into place. Perfect. And then same again. Yeah. Snap that into place and then snap that as close in as we can. Might have to just adjust that one slightly. Taking the grid snap off and just like bumping it in. Nailed it. So yeah, we've got a little bit of gap here. It's just these golden bits here that we've got to contend with, but we will ignore them. Now then, back wall. So we put this in. Snap, please. Grid snap. Snap that, and actually let's take grid snap off of that one and just see how far we can get this in. Because hopefully we're going to have to like move this anyway, because I want to put something here to get through this door. But we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Now, how close to this door can we get this? Turn it all the way around. And then what we're going to do is we're going to snap that into place there. I think we can manage, actually. We can get it over just a little bit more, but we can adjust it as we need. Take snap off and just line that up perfectly. Satisfying. All right, it's going to bring the room in a little bit. We are losing a tiny little bit of thingy, but let's see if we hate it. So next one in. Snap that into place. Everything is very yellow right now, which is throwing me a little bit, but we'll see. So let me see if I can get this flush on that line. As close as we can. And then grid snap on. Perfect. Let me see if I can actually get this. I mean, it's going to be on that line. That's the only downside. How close can we get this? Oh, it's pretty damn fucking close, right? Okay. I could force that closer. I could absolutely encourage that closer, but gosh, it's a very yellow room right now. Everything's so gold. Ah. Now the only problem with this is that it's not taking up the amount of space that I thought it was going to take up. So, Doshio Kana. There's also a lot, like these are deep. Like that's a lot of deep. Do we want 2 more just to block off those windows? That's the real question. And if we do, we've got this much space to work with. Have a good one, Bull. It was lovely to see you. I'm just going to be footering around with housing right now. I think we've got enough space. I think we could absolutely close off those. I'd like to get a portaled partition and just see if it will go in there. And just see if it will go in there. Right. I'm also going to have to go and buy some more dye. I am running out. In fact, I'm going to have to go and do that right now. Alright, we've got the right colour going, that's for sure. I definitely, if we had more space, I mean, I could absolutely make windows though. Have a good one, it was lovely to see you guys. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. And happy housing. I'll catch you guys over on the YouTube channel. Or in the next stream. Or I'll catch you on Discord. What do you guys think? Do you think it's too... shit? Or I'll catch you during your house tour. Exactly. And then we go 1 window, 2 window, 3 window, 4 window. And we just have the moonlight imitation windows, or I scrap the whole thing, go and get, it feels kind of closed off, but I'm not familiar with the reference you're going for. It's I put the reference picture in the Final Fantasy channel in Discord if you want to see it. What I could do is I could go and get the jail cell doors and make windows. They won't be the right shape. But does that matter? It'll definitely look more open with windows. We just need to decide if that's what we're going for. Yeah. Or I could do it all with stage panels. It'll be a lot of light coming through if we have 4 windows. I think there are windowed looking walls. I need them like floor to ceiling though. Well, not floor to ceiling, I need them long and tall. I think the windowed looking walls have like long windows. I could just make them. Ugh. I just need to hurry up and decide what I'm going to do. If I'm going to put the imitation windows on these walls or if I'm going to just like scrap all of this and actually make them. Before I do anything though, let me go and buy some more dye. I could be thinking about Animal Crossing. That does happen. Hold on, I'm just gonna pop out. Go and buy some dyes, stock up on them. And then I might see how much the imitation window is going for. Because if it's going to be too expensive. Oh my god, what's happening here? There's a cult in Limsa! Again! When will they learn? Because what I could do... What do the jail cell... What did the jail cell partitions look like? Do they look like actual jail cell partition? Like, do they look like actual, like... Could we use them as windows? Hello, sweetheart. Loving the engineer look. I could check. Because they would count as bars, but they'll look like jail cell windows. And we won't be able to get the round effect at the top, but I suppose we could. Coffee time fade? I do like coffee. Let me check, hold on. My brain just doesn't work fast enough. I come up with too many ideas all at once. We could do... we could do... stage panels. Dye them purple. Oh, the stage panels might be really nice actually. But then how do we layer over on top of them? It's gonna have to be one at the bottom, one at the top. What do they look like from the side? Give me a second whilst I just talk myself through this. So what do those... Oh, beautiful, beautiful chocobos. What do they look like on the side? Yeah, they're like thick at one bit and then like thin up the very top. Okay. It all depends again on like depth. And downstairs. I think this might be okay for now. Right, let me check. So we're going to do imitation moonlight window. Hyperion has them cheapest, but they're still going for like 30k each, and I need 8. Why do I do this to myself? So if I commit to buying the imitation moonlight windows, we commit to buying the imitation moonlight windows. Because that's going to be expensive. Or I do stage panels along the back wall and then make the windows out of but then how do we do the brick? Or we use the rail partition. Oh. Wait. Or we use the rail partition. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. No, the stained glass walls are way too blue. I'm thinking. We're going to have to do an experiment to see how close we can get a stage panel to what. No, we just. Oh, wait. Can you imagine? Thank you, Ms. Lily. The brain cells be working. I know. I'm thinking. I'm planning. I'm plotting. What we could do is there is a partition called the rail and something partition, the rail and sail, I can't remember. It's like three very condensed open windows furnishing. It's the blue one. Where is it? Where is it? This one. We could make windows out of this. I mean, I suppose we could make windows out of this. We can make windows. But is it see-through? Rattan partition. Hold on. I think it's see-through. Final Fantasy 14. I think it's see-through. It is see-through. However, good shape. The rattan only dies the top. Good to know. However, we could use the shape for the windows. Maybe. Because the real one is square, whereas these ones are round. There is another one that looks good to hold on. Let me check the name. Thank you, sweetheart. Because that would be good for like windows, but it's not very good at the bottom. We'd have to do something with the bottom. But it is a better window shape. Wooden frame partition. Wooden frame. Oh yes, I know which one you're talking about. The problem with this one is that it's not floor to ceiling. It's half partition. It only goes up halfway up the wall. But that one does look good. The good thing about the rattan one is that it's floor to ceiling. It's okay though. I'm thinking... I can almost see it in my head. What if, because like there's 4 windows in Nev's room, but what if we did 6? And just had that whole bit open. I just had that whole bit open. Was it you that said to me, sweetheart, that if you turn a window backwards, it won't snap to the stage panel if you like overlay them? Just so long as their hitboxes don't touch, it should be fine, right? Because what we could do is we could do stage panels. Something like that. It wasn't me who said it, but I do remember that being said. We could turn things backwards, put the... The problem is do we want the brick? The problem is, do we want the brick? Because that panel that I just showed you, this blue panel is wood, which means that our walls would be wooden. So it's a matter of, do we want the stone or do we want the windows? I think it would look so cool with stage panels, but then how do we do the brickwork? Or we just put the imitation moonlight windows in. How much are the portal partitions going for? I'll find them cheaper. It's a conundrum, for sure. One that I might have to actually like properly think about. The other thing we could do is wardrobe windows. Actually. Maybe. Oh, I need to think about it. I need to think about it. It's a lot to think about right now. It's the hour of ADHD demons when my meds stop working and I start watching flies around the room while I was going to do something. Ah, relatable. Very relatable. Thinking. I could just say fuck it. I could just say fuck it. And lift these up. I could just say fuck it and float these into the air. Create the stone that way. Because like the 3 windows are going to be like this wide, right? It's partition sized, which means it's going to be like this size. So the windows are going to be very close together. They're not going to span the whole wall. I'm about to embark on creating the most cottagecore thing ever. I'm so excited. What are you making? We can glitch from like here up and stuff. Saren's tiny house. Yeah. Are you making the cottage? The cozy cottage exterior? That's one of my favorites. Or if I lifted them up. Yeah, I just put it up and dyed it green. Ah, incredible. I can't wait to come and see your house. And then like to about there. It would be really good to like drop these down, but I can't drop them down. They'll take up too much space downstairs. We could have the dado roll that. And then we just do screens. It's annoying because like as soon as I get the walls and the windows done, the rest of the room is super easy. It's all just dressing. But I need to sit down and figure out what I want to do with these windows. I could lift these all the way up to frame the room and then have the individual windows all across, and then stage panels dyed purple or like a deep blue, and then create a gradient so it looks like the sky. Float some things in the sky. Or we need to worry about floating as well. So it would be like 1, 2, 3 stage panels, and then 1, 2, 3. So it'd be like 6 stage panels maybe. We might be able to leave the back wall as well. That's the thing, is that we might even be able to leave the back wall. We would have to float something up above that doorway as well, though. That's just the only thing. Like put that all the way in there. But then am I going to float all the way around? Will it look strange if it's just up here? Hello there, hamster. Hold on. My brain is braining. I might have to think about this. I might have to think about this. And come back to it later. What I might do... Let me take them down and see... Worst comes to worst, I can donate things. So... I don't want to just use like the actual walls. But I do want the stonework to peek through in places. So... Let me run to the bathroom and have a wee think. I do all my best thinking when I'm thinking. I do my best thinking when I'm thinking. Omi, your house is so gorgeous. I love that shade of green. Go grab yourself a snack too, maybe. I think you're right. Right. Here is a link to the Discord if you've not joined already. Hop on in. Here is a link to my latest YouTube video if you want to watch that whilst I am pissing and snacking. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Please enjoy the subtle musical stylings of this bard. I've got an idea. What if we do the stage panels? Hi Pixie! Hi Prismatic. What if we do the stage panels? Prismatic, teleport is good to go if you want to come to the Free Company house. It's in your teleport list. What if we do the stage panels? And then We do it like the Inquisitor's room. What if I made a balcony? What if I don't get hung up on making it looking exactly like Nev's room? What if I made a balcony? So we put stage panels all the way along this wall. And then we do windows here, and then we create... Ooh. Yeah, I'm fine for going for vibes, not replica, right? What if? What if? You do have to be training in chocobo raising. It's bent brush. So if you go to teleport, go to Central Shroud, Bent Branch Meadows. There's a chocobo trainer there. You have to be level 30, I think. The quest is level 30. In fact, I'll do it right now and show you, because I need to do it too. So Bent Branch Meadows. Prismatic, free company rooms are available if you want to get one for yourself. So from Bent Branch, up here in the back, where the chocobo guy is, there should be a blue quest. There it is. I assume this is it. Click. Bird in hand. Accept. Now then, we want to collect all of the vegetable scraps. Prismatic, we also have been donated a bunch of stable brooms. They're in the company chest in the workshop. If you need them for mucking out your chocobo stable. And then we hand in the quest. And then we go over to this guy. We speak to this guy. Our community is so precious. I love all of you. Babe, they've been donating so much stuff. I've got things to put for your housing in the free company chest as well. Just because people have been like, happy house, here's some stuff. I don't see what level are you, my love? Carrot's done. Talk to this guy. It's a level 30 quest. Wait, main story level or player? Main story level, I assume. $27 BRB, no problem. Not far off. They're so cute. I love chocobos. We did it! And then we go and finish the quest over here, hand it in. We should be good. Perfect. Chocobo raising! Chocobo raising is now available. To begin raising your trusted companion, you must first stable him. Chocobo stables can be purchased. Yes, 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 yes. While a chocobo is stable, select train to increase its experience after the training is completed. Do not forget to give the chocobo a reward for his hard work. Depending on the type of reward the bird is given, his progress may change dramatically. And then continuously feeding your chocobo a snack of vibrant vegetables or fruits will cause him to grow feathers in different colours. So that's not only how you train your chocobo, but how you dye them. So perfect, we're good to go. %99%, that was super fast. So I'm thinking, let me see, rail and style partition. They're pretty expensive, but that's okay. Hyperion has them going for like 40. They're just not going to be full height. That might be okay though. We can make this work. So I'm thinking so tiny! I love Lalafell chocobos. They're so cute. They're so ickle and wee. Feeding someone else's stable chocobo 30 times is an achievement for a barding piece? Really? Nice. I love your quay. Quay. So I'm thinking, because like it might come up to about there. Stage panel, stage panel, stage panel. And then we do windows, windows. No, we just do windows, windows. And then we either frame it with the stone. Like we either frame the top of it with the stone or we just leave it on the black. And then we leave that wall as it is with the stonework showing through. Thank you. We use like assorted candles to do like a gradient up. We could leave this bit open and have like a little balcony bit go that way. Or I could do that downstairs. The back wall is going to be interesting. I wonder if we could make an alluvion. We could make it just like against this back wall. It could be like the feature of this back wall would be like a giant alluvium. That would be so cool. Or at the back of the actual back wall, we make this kind of like the library, but with the alluvion as like the main centerpiece, or we just put it here. We have like the library and bits here, and then this forward bit here underneath would be like the communal bit with all of the... Ooh. There you go, hamster. Now you can raise your chocobo. And then put a portal partition here to go through. Now then. And a portal partition to go through there because everything is a circle in the fade. Interesting. Little lights all around it. So how many would we need? We'd need 2. Maybe 2 each side. Maybe only 1 over this side, honestly. So we need 3. Ooh. How much? Right, so we're gonna go for the assorted candles. Ow. They're super easy to get, that's no problem. Okay, so I think we just put in the stage panels first. I think that's the first thing we do, is stage panels and map out where we want it. But let's go and get a person for the house so that I don't need to constantly go back and forth. I trust Barkspawn is behaving themselves and being a good influence for the baby chocobos. They are. They're fantastic. Where is it in the goblet? Is it you? Hello Cyberman. On this week's episode of Grand Designs, Kevin MacLeod finds himself in Eorzea with budding homemaker Eddie, who's looking to escape his hometown of Paisley and begin his latest adventure. Fuck yeah, I am! Hello Cyberman, how you doing, pal? Lovely to see you. Is it these guys? Where are they? I don't think it's those guys. How does the goblet work? Oh, is it in the main one? It might be in the main one, actually. No, I am in the main one. We're seeking NPCs for the house. Central, maybe? Could be in the plaza. Every time I hear Eorzea, all I can hear is Eorthian from Ella Enchanted. Oh, the permits? Yes. Where is the guy in the goblet that sells me permits? Where's that guy? Thank you. A pink chocobo! I can't wait for a pink chocobo. Oh my god, I'm in main menu and it's 10 terms to read first, yup. Ah yes. You. Not you. You? I don't want an apartment. Not yet. Are you sure? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Help! I am still decorating. I've changed my mind with what I'm doing. Other? It's not other. Oh, sorry. What are you looking for? Where do I buy NPCs for my house in the Goblet? Do you have already got a theme in mind? Yes! The reference picture is in my Discord. Let me link you to my Discord. We have a Final Fantasy channel in the Discord where the reference picture is. I want it to look like a mage tower. Independent Salter. Yeah, where's that? Plaza? Hold on, we'll find it together. There he is. That's him. That's him there. You! Right. What do we want? Do we want a butler? Or do we want someone in Japanese kimono? Discuss. He won't be a skeleton, unfortunately. A manservant? We can have a manservant. What race do you want him to be? He's literally going to look like a butler, though. My house is just going to be full of Muggles and bunnies, isn't it? Right, we'll get the steward. And you guys can decide what one you want. So we'll head back over. I'll show you what they look like and you guys can pick one. Can we dress them like the caretaker? No, unfortunately they come already dressed and they will look like a butler. I'm not even joking. Watch this. The Japanese are very straightforward with their designs. They're like, he is a butler. Think Sebastian from Black Butler. So, right. This is what the Hure looks like. That's it? No, I'm joking. So this is what baby boy human looks like. It's all right. But then we'll remove them. Oh, we've got a first-hand account here. First-hand account. So this is the Hure. And then we remove them. Oh, we've got a nope. I hear you. We'll put them into storage. Let me pop them back out and just pop them somewhere else. And this is what the Elizen looks like. So this is the Elizen. He's an older gentleman, but he's got a monocle. What do you think? He's very Jeeves. He's very, I got locked in the freezer again kind of butler. But he's very put together. And he's here for our needs. So that's the Elizen. But I will pop him away. And I will show you the next one. So this is the Lalafell. Now we can have a lady Lalafell, but she's going to look like a maid, and I'm talking like a maid. But here's your Lalafell boy. Our little tiny butler. Travel size for our convenience. Just a little man. Ready to be small and to sell you things. He is a potat. He's also easy to hide if we need to hide him. He fits in very small spaces. But that's the Lalafell. And then we also have the Makote. Now remember, they can be girls as well, if you want them to be girls, but I will show you the boys first. So this is the Makote. He's okay. I like the black and white monotone. We do like a cat boy. He's very nice. Not in the FC, but the image of a patat racing around trying to make order out of the chaos is a riot to me. I like the idea of a patat. Catboy has potential. Catboy has potential. So then the next one... Oh, I think we have approval. Just a guess. Just a wild guess, but I think we have a yes on the Makote. But let me show you the other ones. Someone is in love. Let me show you the other ones. I'll bring your boyfriend back in just a second, don't worry. So then we have the Ro, who's going to be a big boy. There he is now. I like the teal and the cream. Is very strong. Very big, very large. Very takes up space. And then the last one, I don't think we can get a bunny boy, unfortunately. The last one is the Ora. And this is what he looks like. Again, I like the monotone, like the black and white, how his hair and horns match. Everything. He's very acceptable and very tall. Oh. So I think it's between the Ora and the Makote, yes? What about 14 Namazu NPCs? We could! We don't have them yet though, unfortunately. I'm not even at Stormblood on this account yet. Otherwise we'd have Loporits. If it was up to me, this house would be full of Loporits. But what do you reckon? Cat or dragon? All in favor of cat or dragon? Or potato? There is no bunny, I'm afraid. I can show you the ladies. Would you like to see the ladies? So if the manservant disappears, we know which room to look for first. Yeah, someone may have stolen him. Hold on, I can show you the ladies if you want. Well, the good thing about this is I could rotate them. Like, he doesn't have to be a cat boy forever. One week it could be a cat boy, the next week he might be a dragon. Maybe I'll just strategically place him around the house so he's in different places every time you guys come in just to fuck with you. That would be hilarious. Like, oh, where's the butler today? I'll make a freezer. I will build a freezer and he will be in the freezer. And that's for all the Tomb Raider fans out there. So, all of the ladies, so this is the Hure lady. They're all dressed like actual maids because Japan. So this is our Cure. She's got a little love heart necklace. She's fine. She's very cute. She's very frilly because the Japanese cannot help themselves. So that's the Cure lady. The Elizen lady looks like this. I do like a bob. She essentially just looks like my retainer, but with a different hair color and a maid outfit on. But yeah, that's what the Elizen lady looks like. Her ears are tiny. Not shaming her or anything. But that's the Elizen lady. Yeah, her ears should be pointing out a lot more, I feel. So, let me show you the Lady Potato or Lizard Man copy. Let me show you Lady Potato then. I like the Lady Potato. In fact, I like the Lady Potato. Hello, sweetheart! I like the Lady Potato so much that I almost made the Lady Potato my warrior of light. Let me show you how cute she is. She's just a little button. Lalafell female. Looker. Little purple bob. She's so tiny. I almost made this my warrior of light. I would have changed the hair color slightly, but just a little bob. So small. A cutie patootie. Little wee ickle. See, you can see her ears. So that's the Lalafell lady. Oh shit, I'm running at her. I'll go a little bit quicker, hold on. What's next? The Makote lady. Looks like this. Blonde and pigtails. So that's the Makote lady. And then we have the Raw. There she is. I like her hairpiece. She's just ready to go. And then the Aura. The Aura looks like this. Ickle. So what do you reckon? Thoughts and prayers? I think it is the Dragon Boy. What do you think, Conti? So I'm in the grayed out Leviathan World selection. You said the trick was to wait and update it now and then. Yeah, if it's not there, then just give it a couple of hours or wait until like the dead of night, and you should be fine. It's not like completely grayed out all the time. I think it's the Dragon Boy or the tiny tiny lady. Are we picking Dragon Boy over Cat Boy? I honestly like them all. I might rotate the Dragon Boy and the Cat Boy and the Lalafell lady. I might rotate them. So every time you come in, there's someone different. I might actually rotate them. So what we're going to do then is grab her back. And I'm just going to put her somewhere... Like, I'm going to put her over here for just now. So that she's out of the way, but I can still access her for putting bits and pieces in. But I will make it the Dragon Boy for you guys for just now. He can stand there and await my needs. Now then, you guys can also use him too, by the way. If you want to buy housing items for your home, for your room, you can click on this guy and he sells stuff for your house. So please feel free to use him. If you want to put anything into your room.
Say hello,
Hello, Paper
Bianca.
Boo! 39 months, that's huge! How you doing, pal? Welcome on in. It's nice to know this NPC has ease of access to Fantasias. Yeah, I know, right? He doesn't have to pay for them. Feel free to use him. I'm just saying, feel free to utilize his... He's there to help. He's got a job to do. Make sure he does it. Make sure he does his job. Right, I was going to get stage panels. So, partitions. I'm just going to get one right now because I want to see what colours we can do this in. So if we go to... And the good thing about stage panels is that we can place them in pretty close. But I won't because of things. We can push them in like pretty fucking close to this wall. We can push them all the way and look at that. That's perfect. But we'll put it to maybe about... Ooh, I'm going to say, what if we bring it all the way up to here? No, we cannot go past this line because of the door. Unless... How close is that to the wall? It's not too close, but theoretically, if there was a window on there, would it snap? That's what we need to discover. However, let me just paint this and see what colors we can get it. So the stage panel paint. I'm looking for a nice kind of like purpley kind of blue. Yellow when you see the fade, but specifically the fade in... Because like the fade is green, but in Veilguard it's this beautiful lilac colour. Wide spectrum dye number 2. That is... No, I think these... Dragoon blue, yeah, these are the firmament. Where's wide spectrum dye number 2 from? Number 1's the firmament, isn't it? Where's wide spectrum dye number 2? The Loperates, thank you. Good, 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 good. There might even be like a lilac colour that we can do. I would prefer not to though, because it's the underlying colour of the... I'm in a queue for a different world, but we can play cross anyway or transfer into the other world. We can, but I don't think you can join the free company if you are from a different world, unfortunately. Let me see the color of this sky. That's a good point actually. You can just like transfer your character over, I guess. Let me just bring up this. Give me a look out that window. I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. It is slightly purple though. So it could be, we could do it like a blue with like a purple undertone and then just like light it up. Or we could do the actual purple. I think the purple might be better. I think we do it this color. Transfer a cost, process, or easy and free. It's not easy and free. It's easy, but it's not free. I'm pretty sure that if you want to transfer a character over, you have to pay for it. We might do the lavender purple. Do we have any crafters still in chat? You should step into my office, but then the little chocobo went off the table. I am looking for assorted candles. Just one, because I want to test something. You're an absolute lifesaver. So if I was to dye it that color, right? So if I was to dye that color, how can I see my old characters from like 100 years ago? Character list anywhere? You're gonna have to like find out what world they're on. Still on the way home, but can be more helpful shortly. You're absolutely fine, Prismatic. You take your time. Please get home safely. Soon this will be your home. Aha, aha, aha. Oh, we're going to have to open up your room so that we can go and see it. If you want to keep it private though, please. Please keep it private. But if you want us to come and visit, we're going to have to open up your room. You can preview the candles. How do I do that? Please teach me the ways. Oh my god. I love you. Thank you, Yoshi P. Hold. I mean, I will still take some assorted candles though if you've got them going. I need them for actual decoration anyway. That is quite a good gradient, I think. The gradient just doesn't come up very high. Oh, I know. Interior settings, bring the lighting down. Oops, every single time. Preview furnishing items. Assorted candles. That might do. It kind of gives a gradient. We might have to add a little bit more down there, but it kind of gives a gradient. The only problem with that though is that we'd have to like lift it up because I need it above here, but we can do that. That would be wonderful, actually. I might need a few assorted candles. And then we have like the gradient going up. And then we have to have a gap then. We have to have a gap, and then we need to put windows on this wall. Let me just do a quick experiment. Let me bring this back up. Boom. So let me just do a quick experiment with this wall decorations. Give me a window. That one will do. So if I put this window, perfect. If I take this and put it over here and put this window on the wall, right? Boom. Now, if I move this stage panel here, like this, when I cancel the housing menu, the window snaps to the panel because it's too close. So my experiment that I want to find out is how close can I get the stage panel to this window without it snapping, but with the light still coming through. So if I put it to like something ridiculous, if I put it to this line, will it snap? No. Incredible. Incredible. We've already solved the mystery. Now, my next question is the stage panel too far away to receive the light that comes through? That's my next question. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how close I can move it to the window without it snapping. So I'm going to move it in ever so slightly. So we're just behind that line. Does it snap? Yes. So we have the answer. It's this line, which is unfortunate. So now what I need is I need it to be daytime so that I can see if these light rays come through this stage panel or if it's too far away. That's the next experiment. So if I put that there and then put this stage panel to that line, is that close enough? Nope. Okie dokie. No problem. Put that back there. Is that where that hitbox is? Wait. Its hitbox is down the bottom. We've got light. Perfect. So then if I put that literally on that line, it shouldn't snap. It does. Oh, does it need to be like butt crack on the line? Why am I in my emotes? Or did we just get lucky with that first one? Hold on. Oh, what if... So it's like slightly over the line. Yeah, it has to be slightly over that line. Okay, perfect. So now we have to wait. I'm actually going to do... Is that the same on both sides? Yes, I believe it is. So let's put it on the opposite wall because we'll get light from there sooner. So if I bring this over here and put it over... That's so funny. Its hitbox is right there. That's good to know. So let me take this and then we swap it round. And pop it on that line Looks like daytime soon. It will be. That's where the window is, so we want it just shy of the front of that line. And it shouldn't snap. Perfect. So now it's far enough away that it's not going to snap, but I need to see if the light rays will come through. They should be coming through already. You can see the light rays here. They're starting to come through. You can see them kind of coming through. I'm going to turn the lighting down in the house so that we can see properly. If any lighting comes through this window. Oh, it kind of is. It kind of is. You can kind of see it actually. But is it going to come through enough? Let me see it at full force. You can kind of see it coming through there. But will it cast the window light onto the floor? Yeah, I need it to be forward because I want it to cast the light beams. It's the light beams that I want. And I don't think we can get it much closer than that, because look at all the light that we're losing because the panel is stopping it. Because we're not going to get that effect coming through. But we might. Some of it's coming through. Just will it be enough? It might be too far away to get the full effect of that lighting. But it's also cast... I mean, it's coming through, it's just not casting any light on the floor. Because if you look over here, do you see how this window is casting light onto the floor? I don't see that over here. But if we were to move the stage panel away, do you see how it's casting light onto the floor right there? But if I do that, it prevents it. It has to be like here for it to even be like seen on the floor. The stage panel stops all of that beautiful light hitting the floor, which is unfortunate. Okay. So we will reconnoiter that. Because ideally, I would like that beautiful long cast light in the room. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome back. So I have to decide whether or not we're going to sacrifice the light beams. Do you like it, hamster? Yay. It was made for us. I'm trying to think. I have one for you if you want it. I was given an extra one. Would you like it? Hello, sweetheart. Thank you! Lifesaver. Sure for my not yet room. I'll put it somewhere safe for you, sweetheart. I have 4 more if you want them. Oh, yes, please. If they're going. I'll put them in storage. Absolutely incredible, thank you. Whee! Yeah, you'll see them dotted all around the house. Thank you. Right, speaking of storage, let me just put things in storage. So we'll put the candles in storage. And the armoire. The armoire and the thingy. I put the... Thank you! We can bump that over. Perfect. Can we nosy in other people's rooms? Do you guys mind? If they're blue doors, you can nosy in them. If they're gold doors, you can't. But I plan on nosying in people's houses. I absolutely plan on nosying in people's houses. Bachelor pad, let's see. Looking good! Hey, what table is this out of curiosity? People work fast. I'll unlock mine as soon as I have literally anything to put in it. No, just unlock it, sweetheart. You don't have to put anything in it. It can lie empty for ages if you want. If you want to unlock it and then wait to put stuff in it, you absolutely can. You don't have to wait to put something in it to unlock it, if that makes sense. Mine is empty. Do you want to see mine? Watch this. Here it comes. Stunning, I know. Look at that. I've got an orchestrium. That's the walnut dining table. Thank you. I think that might be perfect. Dyeable, I assume. Too weary to die. If you want more, I can make 2 more. No. 1 more. Actually, let me see it again. Before you make anything. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, it might not be too wide, actually. That might be quite good. I was going to use a Lakeland table. Leave it with me. I will come back to you when I know for sure. I can feel my brain not being very decisive right now. I can feel my brain not being very decisive right now. I need to do a couple more experiments with things to see how light is going to work. But thank you, Delara. I appreciate it. Just an empty room and 1 plushie in the middle, that's enough. And of course, lights to 0. That's my boy! Fade blasting his Moogle rock through the house. It's going to be him! This reminds me, all I left for Sanja at his house was a nomad's tent. I'm going to go and basically I'm going to make his private room just a combination of things that we collect throughout the game. So, if we can't do the light beams are the most important thing to me, so I'm annoyed that we can't do the light beams, but what we could probably do is get the light beams a different way. Actually, give me that window back. I want to see what it looks like. I want to see what it looks like cast onto the evening light. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome back. Welcome home. I want to see what it looks like in the evening light when that's cast, because the evening light is the weakest. Morning light is super strong, midday light super strong, but then the evening light is super weak by comparison. These windows are tiny as well, so we're gonna have to like do something about that. But we could even use these. They're a bit smashed up, but so is the lighthouse. But we could double these up. We just wouldn't have the depth. Do we want the depth or do we want the light? Ideally, I want the light. But it would be really cool to like make some windows. It would be so cool. Look who it is! Wait! Happy House Day! Hey! We did it! We got the house! Conti's room is fancy. I will go and spy in just a second. We did it! There's a simple arched window that doesn't have cracks to it. There is. But if we're just going to put simple arched windows and stuff on the wall, we might as well just go and get the imitation moonlight windows and do them instead. Oh. Number 7! Lucky number 7! We did it! And now to spy on Conti. Let's see what he's up to. Whoa, you act fast! Hey, there's some fishing rods. Oh, you should have asked. I would have given you the bookshelves. Nice chandelier. Oh, there's that table. Dyed yellow. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look at this. A bathtub and everything. Whoa, look at the size of that clock. Get your minds out of the gutter. I said clock. Oh, this is coming together nicely. Look, you're even planting things. You're so ahead of the game. Very impressive. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait to see what you guys all do with your houses, your rooms. If you're going 2 floors, you might be stuck with having to use the stage panels and having your windows be a bit further behind them. Nice clock. We are going 2 floors, unfortunately. So yeah. I can think of a couple of things that we can do. Let me think. I could just build it from scratch. Let me go and check how much the prison bars are. $1,000. I mean, I could absolutely try and do it this would, oh, this could do the things. it's just like how many, let me see, hold on. Much research must be done. They're called the Gull partition. Let me see what it actually looks like. I mean, it could work. I mean, right? Right though? We could absolutely make windows out of them. I think your best bet would be stage panels for the sky. Yep. Rail and still partitions inside for the trims, gal partitions inside, as well for the bars, right? That's what I'm thinking. The only thing that I'm worried about is our windows snapping. How do we stop windows from snapping? Because they will snap to the... what do you call it? They'll snap to the stage panel. Which is so annoying. Found a sunbeam. Aw. Found a sunbeam. That's so cute. How do we make the windows not snap? That's what I want to know. Snappies cannot be prevented. Sadly, you'll be forced to keep the windows a bit farther from the stage panels. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. So if that's the case, maybe we just need stronger windows. Maybe the window is too small. Maybe we need bigger, more powerful windows. What if we use the square imitation window instead? We might be able... You don't need to use real windows. We might be able to put them further back and they might have more reach because they're larger. Oh, you can use fake and lighting. Yeah, but you won't get the rotation of the lighting during the day. Like the daytime rotation of lighting is the thing that I'm looking forward to. That daily rotation cycle. You'll have like a night and day cycle in your house. Which I always really enjoy. I feel like it brings an awful lot of character to a house. We do like rotation. So kind of forced to at least have a window in there if the whole thing is custom. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So what we can do... Let me get one. And we'll put it in the house and have a look at it. They're also dyeable, which is very good. Let's do another experiment. I want to see what it looks like with the stage panel. Who actually is selling the imitation square window the cheapest, I wonder? Lamina. Good to know. Right, Lamina. Oh, matching choco boobs. I should put mine in there too, honestly. Can I? I can. Stable my choco boob. Yes. Yay! There he is! Look, he's a twat! I love him. Can I feed him? Tend to my chocobob. Feed. Oh, what's the carrot for? What's this carrot for then? Change name? Training. The carrot is for training. Reward. Oh, I did it! Nice. I gave him a carrot. Right, let's have a look at this. They are very Ghibli, to be fair. Right, let's see this housing item. Up close and personal. I mean, that could work. So, like, hold on. And then grab that stage panel. Right. And then snap it. Ah! Snap it that way. And then pop it. We could probably get that in a little bit deeper. It's just really stopping that sunbeam coming through, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab that and just put up, because that's what it's supposed to look like. See how it's like hitting there. Now these bars might be a problem, but we can always like scooch it up if we have to. And then let's do a preview real quick. So I could even push that back. Now that the window's gone, we can push that like further back. Kind of line it up and then go into that preview. Give me the assorted candles back. Because if we have the assorted candles and they're kind of like making that light, we could create like a very steady gradient going from like that light all the way up to the darker color. There might be better ways to do it, but we could have like it almost like a gradient going up. It look like a sunset. Hello there! I do. I've been playing for years. It's just nice to find people that I can like nerd out over it with. I actually do Final Fantasy. I've started making Final Fantasy 14 content on my YouTube channel. There's a link to it if you're interested. I do house tours and little tidbits here and there. And it's very exciting to get back into. Should we tell him about the stakes for lamps? What? About the what? The stakes for lamps? Explain. Look at that though. If only I could get it in there. Gosh, you hitboxes! I should have moved this first. Hold on. Actually, let me just put this preview. I mean, it might work better, but it's pretty much the same. The MH item, it's big steaks on a little cooking fire, but the fire actually produces a lot of warm light, and it's amazing as a lamp, but it's a steak. No, the one that rotates, or I mean, one of them doesn't rotate, but one of them does. I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh. Hi, Marius. You basically float the steak at the top of your window or view, hide it somehow, and voila, an amazing warm light. That one doesn't rotate. The one that doesn't rotate, yeah. I know which one you're talking about, yeah. Interesting. Do you get that as like part of the main story, or was that event item? Wait. What does it look like the other way? The exact same? Oops. Yeah, it looks the exact same. That's cute though. Like that. Wait. I can put the windows on the... Oh no, I suppose it's on the thingy, isn't it? Oh, I see. Which is funny because in some decorator homes, if you peek inside the walls, etc., you can see a bunch of floating hidden stakes around. It always makes us laugh when we spot them. I love that though. Think of the smell. I think we're getting closer. The good thing is that that goes all the way to the ceiling as well. I'm just trying to think. It's not going to give us like the overall desired effect, I think. It would be so much better if we could get those light shafts. So the only other thing I could think of doing is, like you guys say, artificial light. But then it's just going to be so dark. I might have to think about it. It's 20 to midnight. When the fuck did this happen? Excuse me? I'm going to have to go and take my pain medication. And maybe go to bed. Even though I'm not going to go to bed. You guys know I'm not going to go to bed. I'm going to be working on this. But I do need to footer around with it and just kind of like play around with some ideas and see if we can get, yeah, designers do not sleep. Decorating devours time. I know, but it's so fun. It's so fun. I could literally sit here and do this all night. I know that it doesn't seem like anything has happened. We're no further forward in actually putting things into the house, but we are, because we've come to like certain conclusions about how we're going to do this, and we're going to find the answer. We are going to find the answer, and it's going to look incredible. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. As always, here is a link to our Discord if you want to come and join the Discord and hang out with us and see how the house ends up. And when you need a break, you can have tea in my room. Exactly. I'll just come in and sit on your couch and just be like, I've got it. Thank you very much. Remember, hit that follow button if you want to see how this house turns out and you want to see any more from me in the future. Come and join the Discord. Remember, I do have a YouTube channel as well if you want to go and see the house tours that I do. They're over on this YouTube channel in the chat right now. It was an absolute pleasure. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you all. Thank you for all of the raiders that came over and just hung out. Thank you, Nokoda, for all of these inspiration random housing screenshots. Go burr, fuck yes! Let me see! I will look at them immediately after stream. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow is my day off. I'm in pain. I'm going to go and have a day where I just work on the house and not be perceived and just stay topped up on my pain medication. I will hopefully be back on Wednesday, pain permitting, but I'll let you guys know in Discord if I can't, but the plan is to be back on Wednesday, same time, same place. A huge thank you to Nokoda for the raid and stuff, and for hanging out, and for everybody who helped me try and piece together this house. We'll get there in the end. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you on Discord. I will see you on Wednesday, hopefully, for more stream. Thank you for watching. And as always, happy housing. See you next time, guys. Bye.